Hello. Hello. How's it going? We're going to be doing some more Star Trucker today. So, yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope things are good. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's get to it. I've realized over the past couple of days that my webcam is just like off. So I gotta like move it across a little bit. Like that, maybe? That might do. We'll see. See how it goes. Because I don't know why, I kind of tend to lean to the left a little bit. Don't know why. Look a big mushroom. Thanks, I guess. How's it going? Hope you're doing well so far. We're gonna keep on playing the truck game today. That's right. How are we doing for batteries? We're doing fine for batteries. Those are alright. Those are fine. Yeah, we're more than fine for everything. Cool. So let's see. Where are we? We're in Vexmont. That's right. We were going to do the next main mission. That's right. We got very distracted yesterday. You didn't miss the start yesterday? Alright, yeah. We got very, very distracted yesterday. And I ended up talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator for like the entire day. So yeah, that was interesting. Let's get to it. Let's do the Dusty Bear mission.
Dusty Bear from Lucky J. I know we had some urgent business on the docket, but I'm station bound and going nowhere. Any chance you could help me out?
What happened?
Someone crashed at high speed into Nova Station. That's what happened.
Ooh.
No one hurt, thank the stars. But they caused a whole lot of damage before driving off quick. Kicker is that an anonymous party claimed I was responsible. Local authorities took them at their word, and now my rig is impounded.
Oh, snap.
Told them I saw the incident, but they ain't buying testimony from the accused. So I need you to find the real culprit, LJ. I can tell you whatever you want to know about the incident.
Okay, what did the truck look like?
Rig was yellow and red, and straps, maybe. They were hauling more steel pipes than Rosso would allow.
Did you catch the handle?
I think so, but it's kind of fuzzy. Something like big bird or giant lizard. Then, after the crash, they headed towards the S-95 to Binary Point. No, I couldn't ask you to do that, LJ. It's an outrageous sum, and more importantly, the real culprit would still be out there. Your best bet is to do a little investigating. Give me a holler if you find anything. Good luck.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Binary Point, is it? Yeah. Cool. Gotta find out who crashed into old Dusty Bear. And caused him some chaos. Alright, cool. Interesting little story mission. Let's see if we can get this salvaged before we go on. Might as well. A little bit of money on the way. Okay, that thing's moving. I don't know what that thing is, but there's something moving. Oh, pay the fee is the alternative, so you can, if you really want to, pay the fee. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one first, because it's floating away. Come on. Stop floating. Come here. I'm glad I grabbed it. It's an explosive, suspensive one. So yeah, I've been busy. For those who don't know, I'm a Guitar Hero guy. I do a lot of Guitar Hero stuffs, and I released a little pack of 10 songs yesterday. A couple of new charts for the game. Some of them are like previously released ones. Some are new. But yeah, it's hopefully the start of something cool to bring back the progressive metal to the game. That is a crate of beer. Yeah, crate of beer. Cool. We had a very talky day yesterday. And my throat was not having a good time at the end of yesterday. So we're going to try and take it a little bit easier today, I think. Gonna try. Why do I feel like this is now further away than it was before? Is it just all floating? All of this is gradually floating away or something. It's kind of strange. Oh, another crate? Oh, I don't know if it can carry that much. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm going to move my truck closer. It's too far away. I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be this far away. Whoa. Did a little somersault in midair there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough room for all of this stuff. I'm guessing it's not possible to... Oh, yikes. Alcohol is restricted there. Well, we're going to have to go and sell it then here in this system before we go on. Because we don't have enough room in our storage. It'd be kind of good if they, like... if they allowed you to add more illegal storage areas. Because it's like... I'm gonna get closer, actually. Yeah, it'd be good if they allowed you to have more storage areas like that. Because I feel there's not enough room. Let's get a little bit closer. I find that it's good to go as close as you possibly can to these things. But yeah, hope you're doing well so far. Hope things are good. What do we got here then? 2 solders, we got an air filter, that's cool. And a box. Yeah, hopefully today we're gonna do some more achievements. I'd like to finish off the story missions today if I can. I would like to finish them off, but I don't know if that's possible. We'll have to see. Yeah, these are definitely moving. I don't know what it is, but they're moving. 100%. Because we've been parking, like, directly underneath them, and now they're nowhere near. So they're moving, which is a pain. But yeah, we got to sell some of this before we go, because we got too much illegal stuff on us. Which is alright. There's a selling point right here. I don't know how much the fine is, but I don't want to spend money on it. I'd rather sort the issue out. Let's have a little check. 51 on that. 47 on that. Okay. Might be good to replace these. Because you know what happened yesterday? We had our first death yesterday because the game didn't give me enough warning that it, that we were gonna freeze to death, and it really wasn't fair. Can we go through here? This little... It's a bit tight, this one. Yeah, we could get through there. There you go. Yeah, we'll sell the stuff and then do the mission. Nice and easy. Cool. Oh yeah, we need to send a radio one as well. Always forget about that. There you go, we can sell these. Sure, they're at a loss, but like, why not? I'll sell these as well. That's expensive as well, 3,400. Sure. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Just to get a little bit of monies. And with that, let's go. Let's go to Binary Point. Yeah. Da-da-da. I feel like once we've done all of the story missions, this game's just gonna kind of turn into a grind. And that's kind of what I'm fearing. Is that it's just gonna end up being a huge grind to get all the way there. We will do it though. It will take time. But I'm not going to stop until we get 100%. That's the sort of person I am. I expect as well there's going to be a point where we don't even really have to care about money. We'll just reach a point where... whatever. We'll just have more than enough at any point.
Hey, it's a wild Lucky J. What you doing all the way out here?
Helping Dusty out.
Ed mentioned something about that. Said someone framed him for a major collision over in Vexmont. Wonder if it's related to that shady Novadeck stuff Moonbaby was telling me about.
It was probably
Well,
Novadeck
if you're
stuff.
looking for a felon, good place to start is Denton Spaceport. Plenty of awful types hang out there, including my ex.
Okay. Let's go and have a look at the Denton Spaceport. By going the proper way. I was gonna go right, like, directly over there, but since there's just crystals everywhere, maybe not. Maybe we'll try and take the highway there. That's probably the clever idea. Wow, we're going really quick. Look at that. Very fast. Yeah, the suspect is supposedly right here.
How about it, LJ? That the rig you're looking for?
It's the wrong colours.
Well, there's some other trucks nearby. Maybe it's one of those.
Yeah, he said it was like yellow and red, so it's not that. Oh, great. There's just little rocks everywhere. These Enigma areas are kinda not nice. Not really a fan of those. Ba, ba, ba.
Is that the truck, LJ?
Missing stripes.
Detective stuff sure does involve a lot of legwork.
This is Barrow doing the
Oh, golden cone over there.
What's going on down here in Binary Point?
Hey, Barrow. Lucky J has become our very own baby bear.
LJ? After all we've been through, you're a cop?
Nah, they're just looking for whoever framed Dusty for a nasty collision.
Should we get it?
Yellow and red. Well, you might be in luck. I passed a truck matching that description as I left the Enigma belt. They were doing some pretty erratic driving, come to think of it.
Enigma? I'm about to jump that way, so I'll keep an eye out. Catch you on the flip side. Sour candy down and gone.
I'd best be going too, but good luck with your search, LJ.
Grab them while you're there. It's just like I don't know. Like, well, I'm okay. We're gonna grab it. We are gonna grab it. I'm gonna note down where I got the golden cones from, and we're gonna keep them. Yeah. I'll note down which ones I've got. I think that's the way to do it. Whenever we see them now, we're just gonna go and grab them. Only one per system. That's good then. That's really good. So, dislodge. Oh! Come back! I got you. That's spooky. Little spooky. We got one golden cone. And we're going to keep these. I'm not going to sell them or anything. We're going to keep them all. As like trophies. Oh, you can't put them on the shelf? Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, there you go. We're going to keep them. It's just trophies of what we've done, of what we'd have accomplished. Does it want us to go to Enigma Belt now, I think? Every time we change the UCC, they go flying right. Well, I mean, I can sell them later on, but I want to at least hold on to them at the moment so I can keep track of how many I've got. Oh yeah, let's make a notepad document. Where should we go? Here we go. Golden cones. Binary point. Done. There you go. There you go. I've noted it down. Cool. Cool. We could get this one. Can you put them in chests? Because we could have like a golden cone chest, maybe. Could work. Let's grab the most valuable one first. Let's have a little look. Because you know what it's like. Okay, honestly, this isn't even that good. This drop. The fuel's the most valuable here. It's mostly like drinks and stuff. Not even that good. It's all free money. So does it want, like, I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do now. I think it just wants me to go to the Enigma Belt. I think. Seems that way. I wasn't really listening. Oh yeah, it says search for the real perpetrator in Enigma Belt. Cool. So yeah, we'll do that. And the last one. It's good money. How much should we at? 14k. I mean, yeah, it's worth it. Ugh, I'm allergic to these meals. These meal packs. No, I think it's starting to become that sort of time of year where hay fever is going to start to begin. It's not quite there yet, but I feel like it's going to be sometime soon. Hay fever. Yeah, we should probably change these now, the UCCs. Because the suit one is kind of low, and this one's kind of low. 36 for climate, and 31 for that. So we want suit and climate. So suit and climate. Turn on climate straight away, so that I don't, you know, freeze to death. Oh, oops, not that. That's the battery.
Relax. With laid-back listening.
I would expect the harder difficulty of this game is just more of this, like batteries just drain quicker. That's what I guess. And I feel like that wouldn't be particularly fun. Sort of. Is there any major differences between normal and, you know, harder? It's worse than that? Why is it worse? I'm interested. And oh, so what, your truck's just overall weaker? Is that it? Overheat more fuel? Oh, right.
Hey, OJ. I've got a 1020 on that truck you've been looking for. Just seen it veering off-road, heading east towards the I-10. Looking real beat up and was spilling cargo everywhere. I'd have followed him, but I can't risk this fragile hull. Anyway, here's the coordinates. Go get him, Tiger.
Alright, we got the real perpetrator over here. But I don't feel nothing like we're dreaming now. Get back home. Hard docking. That's what she said. Less money from jobs? Ugh. Does sound really brutal, that. Oh, this area. I like this place. Oh wait, there's a shop right there. Food and drinks, self plus 25. Hang on a minute. We got some food and drinks on me. Not going to sell for a lot, but maybe get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, look at the cone. It's worth 1,000. Hey, I'm just selling that mining charge. I'm just going to take it. And sell these two. And buy 2 new ones. Yeah, it does sound really brutal. Sounds tricky. Seem lower volume. It might be because I'm like slightly leaning back, maybe? I'm not sure. How's this? Is that any better? Just brought my microphone a tiny bit closer. Worst case scenario, I could always like my microphone a tiny bit louder. But the problem is that if I bring it too close, then I have clipping. I get like audio clipping, and that sucks. So I do tend to make it a little bit quieter. Because I don't want to clip. If it's still too quiet, I can make it a tiny bit louder if you really want. I could go up like by 1 decibel. As long as I don't eat something crunchy, I'll be fine. I know that way too well. Whenever I'm like eating something crunchy, I can't hear like the TV at all. Whoa! Ah! He came from out of nowhere. Oh my god, that's my entire hull gone. Where did he come from? He came from literally nowhere. That guy plowed straight into me. Was that 100? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh my god. Can't believe that. What? Did I just get hit again, maybe? I don't know. I saw another clunk. Did you get a fine? I did get a fine, yeah. Wasn't my fault, though. I didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's great. I have to go and fully repair my truck now. Everything's gone everywhere. It's all flopped everywhere. Great. Can't believe that. What was that guy playing at? You can't clip it? I know how I can do it. Hold it. There you go. So I haven't clipped it, but I've highlighted it. And if I highlight it, that means I can find it very easily later on. So don't worry about it. It's fine. I can find it quite easily. That was brutal. I've got to repair my truck now. That's really bad.
Oi, you there with a fancy rig? Yeah, you. Help me bloke out, would ya? I'm low on supplies and I could really use a jump start.
What do you say to me?
What? You been tailing me or something? Okay, fine. You found me in a real bad spot here, so I'll tell you what went down. Oh, a few days back, some suits, they asked me to follow the trucker, cause some kind of scene. Now, I've never done nothing like that before, but money has been tight, and with the kind of cash they were offering, well, was enough. I figured a little dent with the station, a little scrape with his cab, worth the risk, right? Sure enough, security fell for it, and I was well on my way to the hideout before realising what state my rig was in. Which, as you can see,
Fat
was
Raptor.
pretty bad. So now that I've spilled my guts, please, just give me a hand, will ya? Fine, you have caught me red-handed and stranded, so guess I'm at your mercy. Just jumpstart my truck and I'll head back to Vexmont, own up to everything. Scouts on her.
Right.
Thanks. Without your help, I'd have been drifting out here forever. As promised, I will head to Vexmont and I will clear things up with the authorities. This is Fat Raptor, down and out.
Okay. Is there any upgrade station here that isn't? Huh, well that sucks. Yeah, there's like nothing around here. Kingsweave is probably the closest. No, Crossvale's the closest. That's one system across. We kind of got to go here. Yeah, we're going to go here first. We'll repair my truck first, which is going to cost quite a lot. It's going to cost most of my money. That was so unfair, though. He crashed straight into me. Talk about hit and run. This mission. It's true. It is definitely true. There was a hit and run on me. Is this a one-way thing? I hope not. I don't think so. No, it's not one way. We can come back here. Can't believe that. I got Shrek'd there. Not even wrecked, but Shrek'd. Alright, Crossvale Auto Essentials. That's where we gotta go. Come on. What is he doing? What is this dingus doing? Look at him. You're just fully ploughing into the side of that building right there. What's that about? Well, this is going to be very expensive. But it is what it is. Good thing there's a shop here. Come on. Look at this. That hurt. That was like $6 grand right there. Huge ouch. It wants me to go Vexmont through New Aspen. Oh, look at that. Everything's like a plus here. So we should probably try and sell things here. I don't know what we have, but... And you got money for it. I know, right? I got the money for it. It's crazy. It's good stuff. Yeah, I'll sell that. Yeah, I'm not buying anything too expensive here. Okay, let's go back to Vexmont. And hope that we don't get hit by some maniac again. It's been a while. Ba 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. See, it says find the real perpetrator, but we've found him. You already have, so I don't know. It's been a while. I was dreaming in the sleep by Derek and the Dingus
Unwind and enjoy the ride.
on Gold Rock Radio for all your Gold Rock needs. That's what they're missing. They're missing, like, people to do the chatter. We need radio chatter. Do like a quiz with some random truckers and stuff. Can't believe that. Huge crash. It cost us like $6 grand. We'll get it back. You'll see.
Time for another mandatory weigh-in. Gonna need you to point that big rig at the following waypoint and come on over.
A weigh-in? Oh, it's alright, it's just here. It's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Oh no, it's not right here. It's another quarter turn around the whole thing. Ugh. I don't want like a 2,500 fine. And we've got the achievement now for racking up so much in fines, so we don't need any more. Unless it's... I don't know if there's another one. Like whether it's like 2,000 and then 25,000, I don't know. I think there's just one for fines. I think. I'm on my way back home. I'm fairly certain it's one.
Once your truck comes to a halt, we'll start the scan. Sit tight while we run the scan. Shouldn't take too long. Thank you for your patience. Everything looks A-okay my side, so you're clear to go.
Alright. Now we go back this way. And on we go. Cool. Cool. We might need to change the suit and oxygen batteries soon. Although suits are usually okay to go a little bit lower. So maybe like Core A, oxygen. Maybe. Core A and oxygen. Because they're about 30%. We're okay for now, but we do definitely need to replace those sooner rather than later. Yep, definitely hay fever. It's gotta be. Nothing else it could be. It's only gonna get worse. Who put this giant crystal here? In the middle of the highway? Well, how's that supposed to work? There's a crystal in front of the... He just boshed it out the way, I think. What is going on? Yeah, the NPC hit the crystal out of the way. So that it wasn't blocking it. What is this game? Weird. This game's just struggling a bit today, isn't it? This game is really struggling. We've had all sorts of weird bugs today. I'm not gonna get that. What? I hit something? Oh, there was a tiny little pebble there. Of course there was. Just repaired my truck as well. The Enigma Zones is just a pain. I don't like this area. I want to go back to like Atlas Prime or something, you know, a really nice clean area. Mustn't always have rocks in the highways. Well, they shouldn't, you know. It's a highway. They should make it so it's clear of rocks and little pebbles and stuff. That's the point of a highway. You go on a highway because the rest of the area is too dangerous to drive on. Surely that's the point. Oh no! I got hit by a giant crystal again. What's the damage on that then? Oh, come on, and a hull breach too? I hate this area. The Enigma Zones just suck. The Enigma Zones are garbo. Actual garbo. I just repaired it as well. Already got damage. I know what it'd be like if I didn't have all these armor repairs. This whole Enigma Zone is awful. I hate it. There shouldn't be rocks right here. The fact that there's rocks here and there's just a giant sun in the way is really annoying. It's a real pain. There shouldn't be rocks here. It's like in front of a highway. This game. It's good, but it's frustrating. Like, you shouldn't have rocks there. Rocks should be off course. So, like, if I wanted to go, like, above the highway or below it or to left or right, but they shouldn't be, like, on the highway or, you know, near the entrance of a highway. It's just not right. Because surely the point of a highway is like a marked area where you can drive and it's safe. Playing this made you want to play Euro Truck? You should. You should. Not got any DLC, so you're not keen on it? No DLC is probably the best for Euro Truck starting out, because of the 100% map achievement. It's such a horrible grind to do, but once you've done it, you never have to do it again. And as for not having any DLC, because they're going to be releasing the new DLC for American Truck soon, I would wait, because there's usually Steam sales. They usually have a big Steam sale on the games, as and when. Most DLCs are 75% off. The newest of the new ones will be at like 50% off and then nothing off. Like, I think it's like 50, 25 and then nothing, I think, for the brand new ones.
Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
What?
Contraband detected.
No!
Prohibited goods will be surrendered immediately and a fine issued.
Heck. Heck. It's the first time that's happened. Don't you want fines? No, we got the achievement. We got the achievement.
Hull integrity low, systems in need of a service.
We just skipped, like,
On top of maintenance by swinging by
I
your
think
neighbor's
2
essential center.
way stations.
If you take care of your rig, it'll take
And
care
we got
of
we you know, we got the achievement for that.
This is Gold Rock Radio
Your #1 source for road trip rock.
and Starburst Blues.
I don't think we have to go there. We just have to meet Dusty Bear, don't we? Yeah. That impound is if we want to do the alternative and pay for his thing, which we don't. What's in this system, Vexmont? 12% lower on food and drinks. Okay, whatever. Well, at least we can do a mission, like, directly out of here.
Breaker for Lucky J. Authorities have just released my rig from a pound. Guess the real culprit must have come forward. Perhaps after a little persuasion. Well, however you managed it, I really appreciate the help, LJ. Why don't you take a breather and then meet me at Reaper's Bluff? Less prying ears out that way.
And that's that mission done. Let's do the strategy. There you go. Ooh. No, I can't sell it. Not gonna sell it. Alright, let's sort out some batteries then. So... Suit... like 4 of them are low. Core A is important. We'll do oxygen... oxygen first. Oxygen and gravity. What's up? Hey, how's it going, Volker? Oh, things are good. You wobbly sausage, you. Congrats on being the first one here today. That's right, I called you a wobbly sausage. Cool. So done those two. Yeah, we gotta do core A now. So that's this one.
Rad energy. The #1 energy drink in the galaxy.
Yep, typical. Very typical. First viewer, an hour into the stream. There you go. There's only default batteries here, so I think we'll not buy these.
This is Gold Rock Radio.
Cool. Don't we have another battery in one of these? Yeah, we do. Can transfer that in here now. While we're here, let's do this as well. That's at 26. Yeah, we got to change the UCC there. How about here? 75, that's fine. 77, yeah. The gravity UCC. So we do gravity. And a yoink. And a yoink. So that's that. And we'll sell the thing. Sell that. Replace it with a new one. I'm fairly certain I closed the box. I did. So to not damage it, we're going to do this. And there we go. And with that, let's go and do a mission. You've missed it all already today. You have no idea what we've been through today already. We had a major crash. Huge crash. We basically had a head-on collision with another truck. And it was all his fault. Sausage Party. Well, you see, we didn't have a load with us at that time, but he did. He crashed into me. So, a wobbly sausage attacked me. I got hit by a giant wobbly sausage. Cool. Let's see. So where do we want to go to? We want to go to... Oh, Reaper's Bluff is the next place. Well, that's literally there. We got 11,000. I'm kind of thinking we just go here. Let's not do a mission. We'll do a story mission. It's literally the next system along. It's alright. With a load in it? Yep. A giant wobbly sausage with a big load. Played any more Monster Hunter since yesterday? And if so, how's it going? I am interested. Awesome, good stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always great to have a game that you're really looking forward to come out and it actually be really good. Because you can't take that for granted nowadays. Like, there's that game Avowed, or whatever it is. That's like a new game. That I didn't even know was a thing. MH is Monster Hunter. Cellfire. It's a new game that came out. Monster Hunter Wilds. Just came out. Yeah, you've made me consider playing World again. Maybe consider it. I feel like it's one of those games that you gotta like try a couple of times in order to get it to stick. Very pricey game. You say that though, wait until GTA 6. I'm almost certain that GTA 6 is going to be the highest selling video game of all time. Not even a question. Within 24 hours. Within 24 hours it will have already made $1 billion. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, 5's the current one and it's been out on PC for 10 years and on consoles for like an extra 2 before that. So think about all the people who grew up and like since GTA 5 and have, you know, grown up playing GTA 5 and watching other people play it, only to now know that there's a sequel coming out for it, GTA 6. So, you know, it's going to be colossal. It is going to be a beast.
You'll have your gear carrying through space and time, right to your door. Instagalactic's faster than light shipping, not actually faster than light.
It's going to get $1 billion sales in a day, I reckon.
With the hottest tracks.
It's the galaxy's favorite.
Gold Rock Radio.
Never played it. It is a very good game. Very, very good game. I wouldn't say it's the best game I've ever played, but it is very good. Yeah, exactly, right? There are some people who, like, I mean, me, for example, right? I never played GTA 4. Well, I have played it, but, like, I played it a tiny amount, but didn't really get it. Until I got GTA 5 for PC on release on Steam, and I you know, I really like it now. but it's like another generation has been and gone since GTA 5. That 6 is going to pull them in as well as all the people who bought 5 as well. So it's like GTA 5 and a bit more audience is going to get 6.
Helping me out of that terrible impound, Pickle.
So it's going to be huge.
With that mess behind us, shall we finally deal with those data relays? Alrighty then. You take the lead to Binary Point. Once we're rolling, we'll give GB a shout and see how this might pan out.
Go to Binary Point. Isn't that the place we literally just came from? No, it's not. You played GTA 1, 2, 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Alright. You know what's funny? Those are the only GTA games that I haven't played. I played 4 and 5, and that's it. But apparently San Andreas was very, very good. The thing is, though, as much as I'm looking forward to 6, there's no way I'm going to be able to run it on this PC. No way. So, I'm not going to bother getting it on release. I mean, as and when it comes out on PC, which will probably be 2 years anyway. 2 more years. Because that's what they usually do, Rockstar. They'll release it for consoles first, and then port it to PC after, and make it actually run nice, and make it compatible with all the other systems. But yeah, either way, it's a next PC game for sure. There's no way I can run it on this PC. Unless they optimize it really well. I've got an i7 11th gen with 16 gig of RAM, a 3070 graphics card, and I play most of my games on external SSDs. Plugged in through USB-C on the front, like a red one. But I feel like for, I don't know, for some of these new games coming out, you're going to need them on an NVMe SSD in order to play them, because of direct storage. Because running it through a USB-C cable is not going to be as efficient. Most games run really well, though. Path of Exile 2 is the one that really I have trouble loading in. And I don't know whether it's load times. I mean, load times are unbearable on PoE 2. It's so slow. So slow. Oh yeah, Bulkhead, I reached mapping as well. I've done a little bit of mapping, but I'm going to be honest, it's the random death that made me just kind of stop. Like, you'll just instantly die from something that you can't see. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Well, yeah, that's it, right? I think one of the big things that developers should really take a look at with PC specs is because Steam does this this thing where you can see what systems everyone has, right? And the recent thing is the RTX 4060 is now the most commonly used graphics card, and 32 gigabytes of RAM is the most common that people have for gamers these days.
Yes, ma'am. That's our current predicament.
Well, that's a shame. Nothing I can really do. Private relays are outside DIV jurisdiction. However,
I'm listening.
we know those corporate suits are greedy. They'd rather route their data through a public relay than lose out on a few pennies. So, for example, if those private relays had some technical difficulties, they'd probably reroute that data through a public server for a few hours. And public relays are under jurisdiction of the DIV and subject to monitoring. They sure are. It's a shame. Get damaged all the time. Like I said, there's not much I can do. But I'll keep a close eye on any data streams coming out of those sectors.
You're a saint, GB. A real saint.
Keep that on the download, Dusty. And LJ, make sure the old man doesn't hurt himself out there.
Har.
This is GB signing off.
But yeah, I think it's next PC. Which I'm probably going to wait until the next generation of graphics card, like the 60 series. Before I even consider getting a new PC. Stop playing? No, well, I mean on stream, kinda, yeah. I don't really stream it very often now. But that's mainly because I just have lost interest in playing as much, because I've basically played everything there is to play. Like all the songs that from major packs I've played, all the Guitar Hero, all the Rock Band games I've played. So like, kind of run out of stuff to play really. I'm more of a charter now though, Taco. More of a charter. Which I've already charted a song this morning. I've been doing a lot of charting lately. I'm going to be playing pretty much every day. Yeah, I used to play almost every single day. But you know, like I've done it now. I've played Guitar Hero to death. I played it for like 4 years every single day. You know what I mean? I've played it. I want to move on and play some different things now. You know, I still do charting though. I do a lot of charting. But I just don't really play the game as much now. I just want to check out some different games and just, you know, experience games that I just have that I've never played before. Like this. Just games that I've had in my library for a while. I just want to play them. Because if I don't, it's kind of a waste of money.
Maybe we should test this one. See how delicate we're talking.
I've thought about trying to learn real guitar. I mean, I did like have lessons like a very long time ago. But I just kind of lost. I found it too awkward playing real guitar. Very fiddly, very awkward. And part of that is because with real guitar, all the songs that I want to play are all in different tunings. Every single one. Avenged Sevenfold playing drop D, Children of Bodom playing drop C, Slipknot playing drop A and drop B. So you know what I mean? It's like all the bands play in different tunings, which means you have to retune your entire guitar every single time you want to play a different song. You know what I mean? It's just so fiddly and awkward. Then you got to change strings, then you got to make sure it's all in tune. Ugh, it was just a complete pain. But yeah, I just sort of gave up on real guitar. I will say though, you can see right here though, I have an E kit now, and I'm really enjoying that. I'm really enjoying playing the electronic kit, the electronic drums. Good fun, because you don't have to really change tunings or anything. It's just you hit things along to the song. Hit thing to song, and it done. Private data relay. So what do I do with this thing? Do we like... destroy them? Do I just ram into them? I feel like that would destroy my truck though. I don't know if I want to hit them with my truck. Try to make a set list of songs in the same tuning. I hit it. Oh, it broke.
Seem pretty fragile, don't they?
Yeah, it didn't really do any damage to my truck, really.
You take the one here. I'll head to Kingsweave and take care of business there. Meet you at the arch to wrap things up. Dusty out.
Okay, let's go and get the other one. Cool. Yeah, I thought they were going to be like really difficult to break, but no, they're pretty straightforward. But no, yeah, I think I prefer the E-drums now. What charting? So charting is where you basically map out a song to play in Guitar Hero. So you know Guitar Hero? The game where you press the buttons along to the song. Charting is the act of taking a song and placing all of the notes along to it for other people to play. And yeah, I do that quite a lot. Do I have Graveyard Keeper? I do actually. I do have Graveyard Keeper. That is on the list of games to play.
We take pride in our livestock. We keep our cows happy on micropastures with the purest oxygen and all.
So, yeah, it's great because like if there's a song that I hear that I'm like, hell yeah, this is great. Golden Cone. If there's a song that I really want to play in the game, I can just do it. I can be like, okay, let's just get the song and chart it up and then I can play it. Nice and easy. Yeah, we're gonna go and grab that golden cone. Gonna go grab that. I was gonna save the golden cones, but I think, yeah, we gotta go and start grabbing them now. Great little game. Yeah, I'd like to play that. Core Keeper as well is another one I'd like to try out. I feel like Core Keeper would be fun. Oh no, we're gonna crash. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing?
This is Barrow rolling through Binary Point, reaching for a good old grab.
Oh, I'm such a dingus. I crashed. Oh.
Oh, well, guess it's none of my business. Especially if there's anything to do with Dusty's out of control trailer in Kingsweave. Yeah, I'll just leave you to it, LJ. This is Barrow out and pretending he saw nothing.
Let's refuel. Destroy the data relay in Zeta's Ark. Okay. Got it on your wish list? Yeah, seems pretty cool. So it's like one of these games where you like start in like an underground cave or whatever, and you got to survive and build up a base, and then you go off and take on bosses as you get stronger, sort of thing. So yeah, Sounds interesting. Yes, Zeta's Ark is through there, but I want to go and grab the cone, which was over here. I think it was that little diner there. There it is. The golden cone. I swear we've already got one from here, but maybe not. I have a plan. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. This will be golden cone number 2. So you see what my plan is, right, with the golden cone? It's to kind of park my truck, like, next to it. There's no golden cone here. Does it not take it off of the ones that you've already gotten? Huh, I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't remove the marker once you've already collected it. So we've got the one from here. Well, that's kind of dumb. What is going on with this game? Come on. Yeah, so we've already got it. Yeah, the marker's still here saying it's here, so I don't know. That's fine. I could've, yeah, I swore we got this one. This is like the first one we got. It's just, it said on the thing that there was one here, so I assume this was one we didn't have before. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. You got conned out of the cone. I got coned. Yeah. Coney 2012. Did anything ever actually happen with the whole Coney 2012 thing? It's a bit late to be asking, but I don't really know what happened. It's just that it's everywhere, like on every YouTube video, it was just every comment was like hashtag Coney 2012. Don't know if anything happened there. Don't know what I'm on about. It was this thing back in 2012 that everyone was talking about. I can't really remember what it was now. But it was like some sort of big controversial event. A thing that happened. And literally everyone in every video everywhere was trying to spread the word about this thing. I don't even really know what it was about, even still to this day. To the sunrise. Yeah, it was like a pretty big thing. I would say that was like mid-age internet. It wasn't early internet, it was the time when the internet was starting to evolve into what it is today. Early internet was like 2011 and before. And then modern internet is like 2015 onward. And it's gotten worse. Internet is not what it used to be. Whoa! Random crystal appearing out of nowhere. Well, that's fun. Great. My entire hull's dead again. The entire hull is gone. So much for that armor being great. It's doing nothing. That armor is not great. The prehistoric internet? Yeah, well that was before I properly used the internet. That was like dial-up time, yeah. The prehistoric internet. Can you get off the phone? I'm trying to use the internet. We had dial-up. I do remember it. Whoa, a truck in the way. Not fair. Can't you talk and browse on your phone? Oh. Ah. Oh dear. Oh no. I feel old. I feel old. Oh no. No, basically, how you connected to the internet in the old days, you had to connect to it through your landline phone. You know, the phone that is like, has a giant cable coming out of it at the bottom, and attaches to like a handset with numbers on it. One of those, with the sort of spinny cable. You connected your PC through the same cable as that, so you couldn't be on the phone while you were on the internet. So if someone like wanted to call someone and you were on the internet, they wouldn't be able to talk to them because you were on the internet. Yes, like a desk phone at work. Yeah. A landline phone. Not like a mobile phone. So it connected the same way as those phones do. And that's how you used to connect to the internet. It was horribly slow. Horribly, horribly slow. Do the computers... Yeah, computer still works. It's just you couldn't get on the internet. Yeah, it was before, like, any sort of proper wireless phones. And then eventually they started rolling in systems that, you know, meant that you could be on the internet while on the landline phone at the same time. And now they're, like, completely different things. But back in the super early internet days, you had to have Like, you had to have a phone line connected, and you'd connect to the internet through your PC, which connected to the phone line. And it made a really cool sound when you connected. Because it wasn't like today where you just, you know, hit connect to Wi-Fi and it just works. Type in a little password. No, you had to go through this whole system. Yeah, I remember the noise. I remember the noise like it were yesterday. And then you were online. It literally made that noise. Accurate? I think it was accurate. I think it was very accurate. That's how well I remember the noise. Oh, someone hit the sign. Oh, it's all pandemonium here. Look at this. You changed the ringtone? I'm not even sure about that. I don't think so. I think you just had whatever tone it gave you.
Fireworks direct. Let's have a great night. Beware that fireworks are banned in several sectors. Please check local laws before purchase.
Gold Rock Radio. Smooth tracks for a smooth drive.
To be honest though, I kind of miss those old, like, visceral, like, early 2000s ringtones. Visceral in the way that they're, like, all really ear-piercing, and they're all just a form of beeps.
This is Dusty Bear rolling in from Kingsweave. Enigma territory seem awfully volatile today. Would you believe me if I told you I saw a Shimmerstone take out a relay just now?
How unfortunate.
Real pity. Those relays ain't easy to replace. Anyway, I think it's time to wrap things up and conclude our business here. Final shunt is all yours, LJ.
But yeah, those are good days, early internet. Polyphonic ringtones? So is that like the modern sort that we have, where you can like actually play songs like a speaker can, instead of it just being a collection of beeps to somewhat resemble a song? We gotta repair before we move on. I could see this song be like a reject Jimi Hendrix song. $3,000 for that. Yeah, I mean like the 8-bit ones. The 8-bit ones were really cool. I kind of miss those. Alright, let's listen to the internet sound. Here you go, sound of the dial-up internet. Legendary. I missed a few bits out of that, to be honest. So I did the pitch for the numbers wrong. I missed that bit. I got this bit right. I got that bit right. Need to chart it? Yeah, you could do. Definitely could do. There you go. Let's look up some Nokia ringtones. Ooh, that's yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't sound very real. I don't know. 8-bit ringtone. I think they're all like modern ones. It's frustrating. All of those are modern ones. The ones that they're trying to get me to play. They're like the top iPhone 8-bit ringtones you can get. But there's no actual classic ones from back in the day. Disappointing. But yeah, I remember the days of dial-up. Only just, though. I was at, like, the very end of the dial-up days. It was to the point where everyone had probably moved on from dial-up at that point, but we still had it. Because it was probably, I don't know, probably the cheaper option, and we didn't really use the internet that much. I was, like, too young to use it properly. My parents didn't really use it because they'd grown up, you know, not using it for, like, most of their life. So they didn't really need it. Hey, we did it. Complete Dusty Bear side jobs.
I take offense to mischief. The two of you want to get your maneuvering thrusters checked out. Seems you've been racking up those collision fees today. In any case, I'm seeing some very interesting data through the public relays. Nothing to do with your antics, though, I'm sure. Of course not. Well, looks like I've got a sudden influx of paperwork to file and a court case to prepare. Good job, you two. I'll be in touch again soon.
Cool.
GB signing off. Well, I can't believe we really pulled this off. Should give GB more than enough evidence against those former Novadex suits. But we couldn't have done it without you, LJ.
I did the thing.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You hear me? You make one hell of a partner there, partner.
I'm his partner.
Dusty Bear signing off. Keep on trucking, Lucky J.
Dusty Bear. Hell yeah. Alright, awesome. So that's a couple of new missions done. Here you go, Convoy. Oh, look at that. There you go. We've done the Dusty Bear missions. So we've just got, like, 2 Moonbaby missions to do, and then we're done. With all the story stuff, basically. Sounds pretty cool. Let's go over to the Zeta's Ark area and get ourselves a mission. Sounds good to me. Going to forget the final one? Yeah. I'm interested in what this big final mission's going to be, but one thing that I've noticed is that everyone at the end of their mission says, hey, whenever you need me, I'll be there. So that kind of makes me think that for the last mission, you're going to need every single person involved. to help you out with one last thing. So, like, I don't know, maybe that last system, like, you go there because you get told to by some guy, and you actually get trapped there, like, they close the gate behind you, and you need help from, I don't know, everyone else to power it all back on or something. I don't know, just a guess. Let's replace the suit battery. I know we really don't have to, but we might as well. I'm not going to use one of my Mega Plus Plus batteries, though. We'll buy a new one here. Like a basic battery. I dial it for quite a few years, before I eventually switch into a couple of satellite dish. See, we've never really done satellite. Never really been that way. We've always been, like, cable. The only time we've had experience with satellite is when we went on a holiday once to Scotland, and they had Sky there. And they said the only thing is that sometimes if the weather gets really bad, you'll have internet issues, and that's it. But it worked fine. It was quite quick as well, if I remember correctly, considering where it was. It's like in the middle of nowhere, and it had like pretty good internet. Okay, let's sort this out. So yeah, we're going to take this out. So like, even that's just a plus, so... Sell that one, buy a new one. Yoink. How about these? 66, it's fine. Are you 44, a little bit low? We'll replace that. And that is climate, I think. I think climate. Yeah. Remember, a huge benefit is not being able to catch all traffic. Oh, being able to capture all traffic. Oh, right. How does that work then? Wow, look at this. All, like, energy is down by a huge amount. We should probably buy more batteries then. If it's cheap. Everything's cheap. Let's do that. Buy more batteries. We can use these to sell in like a more expensive system or something. But, I mean, let's be real though, I mean... With a good internet connection, I mean, you don't even really need to worry about, you know, intercepting other people's connections to watch stuff. You know what I mean? It's the internet, you know. Gotta sail the 8th sea. There you go, it's down there. Satellites broadcast data. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. So if you're connected to like a satellite, you can then like access other data on it that you're not usually supposed to. Oh, it's kind of cool. Only stuff with broadcast, interesting. You could probably even do that without having... Ooh, look at that. That's good, 7.4K. Really need that. Yeah, you probably don't even, like, need a satellite to do that, right? You could just, like... I reckon you could probably make your own satellite to do that. That just intercepts. If you know your thing, I guess, it's probably possible. Or, like, you know, you can buy, like, an antenna and just kind of hack satellites or something. I reckon it's possible. Some of it's encrypted. Yeah, that makes sense. Go. Oh my, this is a big jump. Oh, it's a big mission. Look at that. So where are we going to go to? We've got to go to Purgatory, don't we? Ugh. That's like in the worst possible place from here. We can't go this way, because that's a one-way system. So, in that case, we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this is the best way. As horrible as that looks. Well, we got a big journey ahead of us. So let's go. It's worth it though, for the amount of money. Decrypting it's another topic. I suppose back in the day it would have been quite tricky, but I reckon nowadays you could probably find like some GitHub code for a Raspberry Pi that does it for you or something, you know what I mean? It's probably out there somewhere. Well, there's got to be an entire subreddit dedicated to it. Gotta be. Pretty sure everything is encrypted, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, you're probably right. It was probably easier to do it back then than it is now. They probably knew people were doing it, so they were like, yeah, we gotta start protecting these a bit better. Oh, here we go. Are you serious? Zeta's Arch? That's literally where we just were.
This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance.
Future of food is here. Unwind and enjoy the ride.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
So, as I was saying, Moon Baby out and rolling.
Last mission, a lot of runaround. Yeah. Well, I mean, realistically, we need all of this money that we're earning from this mission. Look, we're only at 4,000, and this mission gets us what, 7,000? So realistically, we have to do this. We can't really, you know, we can't afford to just cancel this mission and start the side mission. Or start the story. We have to do this. Oh, there's just fuel pumps here. I mean, I don't really need fuel in it, but since they're right here, it's the way I'm going. Might as well. Wow, let's see it. It's going to be a horrible zone, this. I do not like this area. Yeah, these crystals are really horrible. I really don't like these. They're so invisible. I don't know how they've done it, but it is actually really cool how they have done it. Do you think it's just a thing where as soon as you honk the horn, it sets their transparency to like 0? And then they gradually become more and more transparent over time. That's probably how they're doing it. I'm going to be very careful here. Well, at least we're safe. Now we're going to Spark City. Up. Let's see. We're gonna go over there to New Aspen.
Feeling blah about your rig? You should be driving around in style.
You should be driving around in style, haha! When very Mickey Mouse there at the end.
Exhausts and sensor manifolds too. Make a change today at your local Laney's.
Relax.
When very
With
Mickey
Wake
Mouse.
Up Listening. Relax. With Gold Rock Radio.
Disney will have to DMCA me now. I mean, it sounds about right. I mean, not Mickey Mouse, Bicky Mouse. That's who I was doing an impression of. Bicky Mouse. That's right. Not Mickey Mouse. I don't know who that is. Yep. Sounds similar, but it is very different. Haha! Here we go! Haha! Copyright police. Oh no. It's been a while. Nintendo's joining as well? Why? What have I done? What have I done to anger Nintendo? Ba 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 ba. I disagree that my Mickey Mouse sound my Mickey Mouse sounded like Mario. Mario's got like an Italian flair to it. I can't do Italian. This isn't Giga Scrabble. Oh man, that was a great moment. I still have that moment in the stream downloaded, ready to make into some sort of like video or something. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I have that moment downloaded just in case. That was great. Yeah, how you doing, Nogthaniel? I still think the idea of Giga Scrabble was amazing. Like, I'm still also tempted to like look it up and like Google it just to see if people have done it before. Like combining 9 Scrabble boards and pieces together to see if you could make a version of Scrabble that you could play like crazy long words in. Like, imagine getting the word filament in Scrabble on, like, 2 triple letters. Or 2 triple words, even. You get so many points for that. Been crossing your mind all week? It is good, isn't it? It is good. How many boards was it? Was it like 36 boards to fit on Taumata, Wakatangi, Hangako, Awa, Tamate, Turi, Pukaka, Piki, Manga, Horo, Nuka, Pokai, Fanawaki, Tanatahu? I think it was 36 boards you need to fit that on. Like, all in a square, of course. Because you can't have, like, a rectangular Scrabble board. Unless... There's an idea. You could have Scrabble with however many boards you want. And you could just have different shapes. You could have an L-shaped Scrabble board. Using 3. So much potential in the Scrabble cinematic universe. Yeah, 85 letters, that's it. Yeah. That is a sentence I never thought I would be saying, by the way. So much potential in the Scrabble cinematic universe. It's the best sentence I've said all day. Where are we? Oh, we're in Meteor Ridge. Oh, we're almost there. That was actually surprisingly quick. Yeah, the SCU. Isn't that uni? Probably. Probably. South Carolina University. I don't know. South California. South Caledonia. South Crete. Does Crete have a south? Southern Cross. Oh, yeah, there you go. Australia. Oh. There you go. Oh, truck. He stopped. He's just sort of stopped in the middle of the road there. He was checking me. That's what he was doing. He was checking. Santa Clara in California. Alright, there you go. I mean, let's be real. The letter S, anything starts with the letter S. Everything does. So, it's not a surprise that there's loads of places. S is like the most commonly used letter. Ow. Trailer's at 97 from hitting that tiny little pebble. Rip. That's the perfect mission done. Yeah, we need a service. Oof. Yeah, it's dumb. But yeah, genuinely though, Nathaniel, I've been thinking a lot about Scrabble as well. Since that one stream. I've been thinking, oh man, imagine if you actually did it. Played Giga Scrabble. I would be down for it. I don't know how you would do it. But I'd be totally down for actually playing it. Sounds fun.
Welcome to Purgatory. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Yeah, it's like finding the amount of people and the right time where no one's doing anything. On top of that, you'd also need a spare, like, I don't know, how much is a game of Scrabble? Because you'd need, like, a bunch of different Scrabble boards. You know, I can't imagine people have more than one game of Scrabble each. And either way, they'd need to be consistently the same. Because, you know, over the many years that the game has existed, they've changed the design and stuff a lot. So you'd need to, like... You'd need to do that. And probably make a custom board, because they've got, like, really thick, chunky borders. All the boards. So you need to, like, cut some of the boards and then stick them together to officially make it. Because you can't have, like, most of a word and then have a giant thick border in between the two boards. So you need to cut the boards and actually prepare it and make Giga Scrabble. So, and you know, if you got one of those wrong, you'd be wasting quite a bit of money. So, I don't know. You'd also need different, like, I don't know, probably to like 3D print your own, like, piece holders as well, so that they could hold more pieces. Because remember, it's 7 per game. 7 individual tiles you have per game. There you go, we made 7.6k from that. Good stuff. So you'd probably need to like 3D print your own holders that are bigger and can take more letters. Yeah, we played Words on stream before, actually. Once or twice. The thing is, I'm bad at it. I'm terrible at it. That's the major issue with that. I suck at it. Because, like, I think early on it's easy, but then they start, like, saying, oh yeah, one letter's fake, so you actually can't use a letter here. And then they start, like, twizzling the letters around, so they'll keep swapping them. Then they give you, like, less time, so it's, like, it's more confusing. Just make a custom board. Probably better, actually. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you've got, like, a 3D printer, you could probably do it. Might be better to do it that way. So we want to go up here to Hell's Pocket, Darkside, Shadowstone, Zeta's Ark. I don't know if there's any missions there. There's one to Red Sock. We'll do this one. Purgatory to Red Sock. It's kind of on the way to Zeta's Ark. So sure.
Is that a truck or a hunk of space junk? Get your ride out of its funk. Diego's will have your heart swelling with pride over your freshly painted ride. Diego's Paint and Ride. Color the universe. Turn it up.
You're listening.
So we'll go to Red Sock and then we'll probably just travel to the next place. Ba-na-na. Bam, 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 bam. You know what, actually, that reminds me. They actually just announced that you're going to be able to get vinyl records of this soundtrack. I don't know if I'd get one, but it's pretty cool. I don't even have like a proper record player I can use. They're a bit iffy. I had one, but it played everything too fast. Very slightly, like 1 to 2%. And I just don't think it was worth, you know, having some guy look at it and pay him a bunch of money to sort that. I don't know. OST is too annoying for your liking. That's fair. Pay you to get a record of it? Fair enough. What's the problem with it? What's your issue with it? I'm not like having a go, I'm just wondering. I'm just interested. Because I quite like it. Several very basic songs on repeat. I see what you mean. Yeah. But would it be better if they added more? So, like, if they added double the amount, would it be better? Hell's Pocket? Oh no, this is what... This isn't... Oh no. This is the extreme sunlight area. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's start blasting out the cold air. Maybe if they weren't playing constantly. Fine. Fine. You can turn it off. It doesn't have to be playing. I just think it's better than having just nothing, you know? I'd rather have a bit of something than nothing. I don't mind. It works well either way. So look how hot it is outside. 1400 degrees. It's just constantly too hot, this system. So you gotta be very careful delivering goods. What happens if I open the blinds? I'll start to cook. And I will die. I will die from the extreme temperature. They're not just blinds, they're like proper shutters. Proper, like, metal, full-on shutters that keep the heat out. No, it's not instant death, it's just, you know, it's a bit dangerous. In fact, I'll do this. Look at this. Look at the internal temperature. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It just goes up and up and up and up and up until you start to roast and you get too hot. And you'll just black out and it'll cancel the mission that you're working on. And you die. Yeah. Yep. It says cargo there. Is that the, I think that cargo is the nuclear reactor we put here. That we had to dump there for a mission. At least it's like a fairly basic system. Saying that, fairly basic system. Time to go outside and fix the hull. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that in this system. Where do I go? Oh, just over here. Okay. Yeah, you can put your camera outside and it'll be fine. It's alright. But it's just a bit wobbly. You get like a wobbly sausage cam. Look at that. Yeah, hot wobbly sausage. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. And yeah, Bulkhead, you can tell there's a hull breach because that little icon there, this one where my little dot is in the screen, that one will light up purple and it'll flash. So, yeah, we don't have a hull breach. But if we did, I'd know. Alright, let's go. Get out of that poo-poo system. Oh, an auto essential shop. Do I go for it? I'm tempted. Because we need service, don't we? Yeah, look at that. Service is at 0%. We're not getting, like, any buffs. So we should stop off here. While we're here, I mean, it's there. Just doing a check. It's worth doing. I don't know where it is. Is it like up top or... It's hard to tell. Where the actual repair bit is. I think it's behind. Okay. We'll see. Oh no, it is this side. It is this side. You see what I mean? It's like hard to know. It is definitely this side. And smash cargo onto it. Now, you know what? I think it'd be better if we just dismantled the cargo here. Go up here and then reverse back in. Chop my wobbly sausage off. There you go. Chop the wobbly sausage off just to go and get a repair. Cool. Much better. Sounds painful. Painful, but gotta do what you gotta do. And... oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's work our way down to Red Sock. Seems pretty clear. Also gotta look out for golden cones. Oh, I was going to the wrong one. Well, that kind of sucked. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. I was going to that bottom one, which doesn't work. This one does, though. And I've already clonked my truck as well. So that's great. After just repairing it. Happens every time. Yeah, there you go. I took off 4%. So we were at 100, now we're 96%. So, you know. Great. Up, up. You know what? We could always repair my truck at this one as well. There's a body shop right here. What? I hit something? How? There's nothing there. This game. It lies sometimes. It just gives you random damage sometimes. So, in my opinion, with the rock situation, I think there should be less rocks, but they should be bigger. I think that's a fair thing to say. Less rocks, but make them bigger. So you can see them easier. There we go. Hey, 5 jobs with heavy loads. Nice. Got a new achievement. Made 3 grand for that, basically. Cool. Another achieve done. Doing alright for achieves. We're getting there. Aim for them all, yep. That's the goal. Let's have a look. How many do we have now? What was an update for PoE 2? 100 meg update. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 32 achievements done. There you go, 32 out of 49. These are all of them. We need to do 5 jobs for West Coast Galaxy, Q-Star, Instagalactic. We're going to do this, Moon Baby side jobs. And then there's like, you know, one last job for everyone. 2,000 miles, Cloverleaf jobs, Planeto jobs. I don't know Planeto, but yeah. All the traffic cones, all the certifications, so that's all the skill points. I know we need to get every truck upgrade as well. You've never seen one. They're going to be around. They'll be around. If worst comes to worst, we'll look at how to do those. Let's see. Also, it says we've got 97% of all the sectors done. So I don't know what the last one is. I mean, it's probably this one. I reckon we've probably been to all of the sectors now, apart from this. So that's pretty awesome, actually. I was worried we'd have to, like, go searching for all of those. But no, we've just naturally gone to them all. So that's good. The amount of 970 XT is much greater compared to what NVIDIA had in stock on launch. Yeah, AMD are a weird one for me. I've never really been with AMD. I don't really understand how the naming scheme works for them. But they are putting up a good fight against NVIDIA. I will say that. I also think Intel is you know, not a bad competitor either, because they've jumped into the GPU game as well now. Oh, I mean, it's right there. We got goods literally right here. We might as well. Don't know what this Chungus is doing. Is he gonna try and get them like instead? Does he want to steal my goods? They decide not to go with the high end. Well, that's the thing, right? In my opinion, every GPU maker should make a low end, a mid end, a high end, and an ultra high end. So, like, with NVIDIA, the 60 graphics cards, so like you know, 4060 is like low end. Then you've got like the 70, which is like mid, the 80, which is high, and then the 90s, ultra high. And they'll occasionally do a 50, which is like an even cheaper one as well. That's the naming scheme that I understand. For each generation, that should be the case. They should have one of those each. And as far as I'm aware, how they do it, and I'm not 100% sure on this, but from what I've heard, this is how it's done. Like, let's say they have, like they'll do testing for all of the cards, okay? For every single card. And sometimes some of the chips for the cards will fail. and they'll be weaker. So like they'll have like for example, a 4080 or 5080 or whatever, and they'll do testing of it, and then that will fail the test. Because, you know, a certain amount of chips aren't working in it or whatever, a certain amount of things aren't working. So what they'll do is they'll then set that, they'll just rename it to like a 70. You know what I mean? They'll be like, okay, this is now the 70 card. Like, sure, it will be a little bit more powerful than what it, you know, than what it would have been, anyway. But, you know, get a card for cheaper, and it's still technically one higher. So, yeah, that's the thing. Called binning, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a, you know, it makes sense to do that. Makes sense. Should we replace all of these now? I think we do. I think we do, actually. Because you see, we could try and stagger them. Like, leave these ones here a little bit longer. Which means we'd, you know, have to just replace 2 of them at any point. Rather than, like, all of them. Staggering might be the better option. So we'll wait on replacing the other ones. That's at 16 for gravity. We got to change that one now. There's some angry truck. Go around! Come on! You've got all of space to work with here, and you're trying to nudge me out the way. Okay, there we go. He's literally got all the room in the entire world, and he's choosing to get stuck behind me. Some silly truck. I don't know. Right, well, we'll go to the shop. We'll sort out our general goods. Our old filters. And then we'll go and pick up another mission. Or go to the Ark. The Ark of the Covenant. Even though there are way more cards, they're all gone now. I've also seen the, there's like graphs that people have done based on, like, the market sort of thing and how the company's doing. And apparently, like, the gaming market is just like a tiny, like, 1 to 2% or whatever of Nvidia or something like that. For example, they'll release cards and be like, yeah, whatever. Because a lot of their market is like big tech giants like Amazon and Google and stuff for servers and all that. So, like, why would they even bother making graphics cards when they could just, you know, just do that instead? That is expensive here. I'm not doing that. Energy's down, though. So batteries are cheaper. But there's, like, no batteries here. Let's do that. Cool. Company's got 150 cards in stock. That's pretty good. That's a lot of them. I think at the electronic shop that I worked at a while back, they only had like one of each properly in stock. And they were like locked in like glass cases or whatever. They were like fully locked up in the office at the back. Proper protection. Cool. How are we doing on everything? Core B is a little bit low, but that could run all the way out if we really needed it to. Now let's sell it here. Let's do it here. Might as well. Also our mags are a little bit low. Mag B is at 35. Might as well sell that now, actually. Because they lose their value, you see. Yeah, we'll do that. Did I have to tie you down to a chair if you were asking to have a look at one? No, they'd just like take it out into the shop if you know, you wanted to have a look. They wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't really ask any more questions about it. I mean, it's one of the cases, right, where if you say, hey, I would like to buy this extremely expensive thing, they would assume that you're not a criminal, because, like, you know, you're willing to say that you're going to buy it. You know what I mean? It's like, if you're the sort of person who's saying that you're going to buy something to someone in the shop, they're not going to assume you're a criminal, because you're saying you want to buy it. If you were to sort of walk around the shop without talking to anyone and just saying, oh no, I'm just having a look, that would be suspicious. The really dodgy one, though, was selling drones to people. I think there was the Mavic Pro that we sold. Like, that was the biggest item. The Mavic Pro. And apparently what some people would use it for, and I kid you not, they would buy a Mavic Pro to take contraband into prisons. Like, they'd fly them over the walls and stuff. So you had to be kind of careful who you sold it to. Like, you had to kind of say, you know, what are you going to be using it for? But kind of be, like, indirect about it. Like, you know, you wouldn't just ask them, what are you going to use it for? You'd have to kind of work out what they're trying to use it for, based on what they say. It's a bit of a weird one. Do you happen to have any friends who are inmates? Yeah, not quite that obvious. You know what I'm trying to say? You had to be careful. If they looked somewhat dodgy, then probably don't sell it to them. Although realistically, if they did, it's not really much that, you know, that you could do about it. Because you sold it to the person, assuming they had good intentions. You know, if they can use it for whatever they want once they've bought it, realistically. I don't think you could get in trouble for that. Well, yeah, I mean, it was just an electronics store, so, you know, They didn't sell anything like that. It would be more like, I'll have a Mavic Pro and a couple of USB cables. The USB A to A cables. The one thing I will say that was good about the company is that even though some of the cables they sold were utterly ancient and hella overpriced, they actually sold them. So what I mean by that is that they were still selling SCART cables in like I want to say 2015, but I don't know if they were around then. I can't remember. They were still selling SCART and like the old data cables from ancient PCs and stuff like that. So, you know, if there's some utterly bizarre reason that you definitely needed an extremely ancient data cable from the Windows 95 times, you could find it there. There wouldn't be any issue with that. They had everything. But they're not around anymore. They lost to Amazon. Because they're like all of their stuff was like way too expensive. So what people would do is like go in, find out what they needed from the people who worked there, and they were like, "Oh, cool, I'll be back later," and they never came back. Because they just went back home and bought it on Amazon for like a lot cheaper. Gotta wait until this solar storm's ended. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why they would have extremely ancient cables. Just in case there's like some bank, you know, that was still running Windows XP that needed a very specific cable that broke or something. Or for like people who had like really old cameras from like the early 2000s with a really weird connection on it. That, you know, they couldn't get anywhere else. So yeah. Okay, the temperature's gone down now. We can go outside. I'm going to leave the shutter up though, just in case. Just in the off chance that we get another solar storm. Like straight away. I mean down. Did I say keep the shutters up? Then yes, I mean down. I do that a lot. I accidentally say the opposite of what I mean. And I can't help it. Whenever I play The Binding of Isaac, I'll say, "Let's go into the shop," as I walk into the item room. Can't help it. Can't help it. Just happens. Got another solar storm? No, we don't. I don't know how it happens. It's just happens. What do we got? Well, I see a box of fireworks, so that's the last illegal good we can take. Because now we're full. So we'll do that, cover it up. No solar storm. And we'll just go and check what the other things are. So I definitely want to bring this back. This is a UCC. don't know about the other ones, whether they're just regular energy drinks or whatever. I think they're just 2 drinks. Yeah, they sell for like nothing. They're not really worth it, but it's alright. It's something. It's more than nothing. Oh heck, we're gonna melt. Solar storm. You know what, let's just leave the other drink. Let's just leave it. Leave it. And get out of here. I've taken the drink's friends from it. Taken the drink's friends away. So yeah, like, I think this it's a good game, but I feel like it's probably a grindy game when it comes to getting all the achieves. Rank 50 is going to take a long time to get to. But besides that, it's not too bad. Definitely one of the easier games to 100%. Yeah. Thing is, like, yeah, 50 is the grindy one, but I would focus on getting the other ones while you're grinding to 50. So, like, if you're trying to get 50, just do every other achievement before that. So go on a quest to find all the golden cones. You know what I mean? Do everything you possibly can while going for it. And if that's the only one left you have to get, then yeah. You just gotta grind it. Not much you can do. But you see, like, so far, you say you've got like 4 left to do. What are those 4 achievements? I'm interested. How many hours have I played? I'll check in a moment. Five cargo for company, max all skills. Okay. Yeah, maxing up skills will make sense. Because yeah, you need to level up to get skills. So that makes sense. And then yeah, five for each company. Every crop and planet. Yeah, I would say in your scenario, look very specifically for the company. Ignore where it's going to. Ignore everything about it. Money, whatever. Just find an every crop mission to do. And just do it. You know? And then Planeto as well. Just find them and do those. Like, you know, ignore the level 50 for now, until you've got literally nothing else to do. But I'll get it. I think at 35 you max all skills, right? Yeah, it's still a long way to go. It's a long one. That's what she said. I think we maybe should have gone that way, but maybe not. Maybe not. I think this is okay. Cool. It's just a grind. It's just a grind. Oh, there's pandemonium. Look at that spinning sign over there. Someone's hit that sign. How much money we got? 13k. Yeah, that'll be enough. Oh, I should really go for fuel. We're at half a tank. We're okay for now, I think.
Just ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan. Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long. Approved and you're cleared to roll. Take it easy out there.
Alright, good old Rosso. Is Rosso like Steve-O? Possibly. This truck is slow. Scanner recharging. It has to charge? Whoa! Huge crash. Huge crash. Don't you dare bonk me. If you hit me, that's your fault. That is not my fault. That was him. That was him. I got charged for that? The heck? That's not fair. I swear the AI drivers are getting worse. The more we play this game, the worse they get. I did.
You're nearby, aren't you? Got time for a little side hustle?
I got hit with a wobbly sausage in the face.
Perfect. Head to this waypoint. I'll meet you there.
He slapped his wobbly sausage on me.
Okay, so while we're driving, here's the lowdown.
This is Dusty Bear with an urgent 1017 for Moon Baby. Please acknowledge.
Hey, Dusty, you're stepping all over us here.
I know, but I wouldn't interrupt if it wasn't urgent.
All right.
I'm gonna grab some fuel. I'll go to that waypoint in a moment.
So, I assume you've noticed those former Novadex suits getting awful bold of late.
Sure have. I've even got one of their old trailers back at the yard.
Well, I'm trying to help GB corner those corporate criminals once and for all.
Sounded real mighty sheriff of you, Dusty.
Look, kid, here's the deal. Lucky and I talked to your pa about getting some evidence together.
I don't know what y'all going on about. I really don't.
Come on, kid. You know what I mean? If your pa don't come forward, that doesn't matter what evidence we find.
Ooh.
Those suits will just weasel their way out on a technicality.
I don't know what you expect me to do. He's been hiding from them for years.
I just want you to see if you can knock some sense into the old man. If Xenocor's making the rounds again, who knows what they're using it for? More folk gonna get hurt. All 'cause some suits want to make a quick buck off a nasty synthetic.
Fine. I'll talk to him.
That's all I'm asking for, Moon
snap. So Moonbaby's father is part of Novadeck, the evil corporation, who's doing all sorts of shady trading and stuff.
Well, seems like that side hustle's gonna have to wait. I can't believe Dusty roped you into that Novadeck mess. That's awful kind of you, but it's complicated. Why don't you head to Dustbrook with me? I'll explain on the way.
Dustbrook? Okay, we'll go to Dustbrook. Where's Dustbrook from here? Over there. Cool. Let's go. Ooh, do you reckon... Here we go. Hang on, is this like the last mission? No, it's not. I was gonna say, imagine if this was the last mission and Moonbaby would like trap me in Dustbrook or whatever. Like trying to silence me for the illegal activities of Novadeck. You know what I mean? Trying to shut me up. Pretty cool little story. Wait, why does it want me to go to Kingsweave? Oh, yeah, okay. Kingsweave's over there. Cool. Let's go. Not very well lined up there.
Now the cat's out of the bag, I guess I should give you the whole picture. See, my pop was on retainer for Novadeck back in the day.
I hate this area. This is the worst place, Kingsweave.
In their products, he decided to blow the whistle. Even had a big folder of evidence to give to the authorities. Novadeck higher-ups caught wind of it and strongly encouraged him to get out of town. He won't tell me details, but my gut says they threatened to do something to me or my mama. So he did what they wanted him to do. He disappeared. At least he found some amusement with his newfound notoriety as Silver Titan. But GB and Dusty's case is useless without the infamous Novadeck whistleblower, so time to pay the old man a visit and bring him back to the land of the living.
This area is poo-poo. I'd be happy if I never had to go here again, but I know I certainly will. Yeah! Gotta have the radio back on. It's too quiet without it, you know what I mean? I would put on copyrighted stuff, but since it's all going to be on YouTube, then no. I'm avoiding that.
Here we are, all the way out in the movies. Pop's got a little outpost hidden around here. Tough to find unless you know what you're looking for. Okay, so my pa leaves clues for me to find him when I visit. Like a trail of breadcrumbs. Well, except they're not actual breadcrumbs. They're beacons. And some of them are red herrings, so we need to find the ones that lead us to him. Here, I'm gonna share a binary key with you.
Ooh.
This'll let us distinguish between breadcrumb and herring. It's important because it tells us which numbers on a beacon ID need to be a 1.
We hit something. It was a light one. This area is not very nice. Maybe I can whistle or sing copyright music. Could do. That's okay, because then it's classed as a cover. And according to Twitch, covers are okay. That was awful. So bad. Oh, there's a beacon there.
You can see the 2 waypoints, right? That's our choice of beacon ID. One of them has the 1s in the right place, and the other doesn't. Just keep in mind, only the 1s have to match, alright? The other numbers can be an O or a 1. It doesn't really matter.
Does it really matter which one I go to? I'm just gonna go to this one. Because there's less 1s. No?
It's a red herring. See, our key has the 1s in a different place.
Alright. 0011 or 0111. I don't know if there are any more. Doesn't seem like it. I think there are only 3. What about this one?
Hey, you got it.
I
Let's
did
go
it.
to the next beacon.
Okay. Well, it's either gonna be that one or this one, isn't it? We'll try this. Tells you on the top left. Yeah, but they're not matching. Oh, right, okay. So what, this one's the wrong one? Only the ones have... Oh, I see. Only the ones have to be correct. So that's the right one. Oh, I see. I see what it means. So we're looking for a 1 in the second field, and second character and fourth character. So that means this one is correct.
There it is. My scanner's acting up. Go ahead and find the next one. I'll catch up.
So it's... this one. Yeah. Okay. Strange little mission. I'm glad we filled it with petrol before. I swear we were about to hit that.
We're nearly there, Lucky. Not seeing Paul's rig, though. Let's try and get a little closer.
Okay. Silver Titan's outpost.
Hey, Mooney. As you can see, I'm not home right now. Just popping out to Bermuda Gap. The waste disposal system is playing up again, so I'm gonna go fish for some replacement parts. Doubt you'll want to wait for me, but be sure to swing by again soon. I'll make sure I got some of those cosmic chalk cookies in.
Oh, cookies.
Darn it. I can't believe he ain't here. Old man's out scouring the gap when he knows darn well to keep local and keep his head down. Breaking all these rules. He's so paranoid, and then he turns around and runs off.
Yeah, I would talk to you, Moon Baby, but there's like salvageable goods out here. You know, there's a bunch of like your father's junk out here. So you know, I'm just gonna loot all of his stuff.
We can do about it, I guess. I'm gonna
Oh,
do a
big
stop
boy
on this
battery.
garage real quick. I'll give
That's
you a
good.
shout when I'm ready to go find Pops. Oh, and feel free to grab any supplies you see floating around.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Sending us on this goose chase. Moon baby, clearing out.
So we can't really take the illegal goods, like the alcohol, or whatever. We can't take that because we've already haven't we already got like a full container down here? I'm certain it's already full. Yeah. So anything that has a warning on it, we can't take. Ooh, we're full on this as well, basically. We should take the chest, to be honest. Yeah, here you go. This chest. That'd be good. We're gonna get all of these. Might as well. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Put the items in the chest while out there? Are you all about to go? Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. We'll do that. Okay. I mean, there's 2 batteries here. That's like all there is, so... Yeah, that works pretty good. So where were the other ones? They were like over the other side, weren't they? Yeah, over there. We'll get both of them.
What happened to you? If you're cruising around the galaxy with unsecured cargo, you're putting your health and safety at risk. Cargo Pal has containers of all shapes and sizes to keep your truck cab safe. Keep your cargo secure and organized with Cargo Pal.
Unwind and enjoy the ride with Gold Rock Radio.
We don't have a lot of room in these, to be honest. And I see things are like floating away. That one's gone. That's basically gone now. We can get this though. Ooh, that's an air filter. Nice. I wonder if there's a chest here. We'll just do a little check first. If there's a chest here, we can grab that. No chest. 3 air filters though, I'm pretty sure, and a big battery. That's really good. The one that flew over really far away is an air filter as well. Bring a chest with you. Yeah, but most of my chests are full anyway, so... I'm not going to go for that one, it's too far. Almost all of my chests are completely full, so... I haven't really got anywhere to put them now. Realistically, I should have sold some stuff before this, but to be honest, there was no way I was going to know that this mission was going to give me loads of good stuff, so... It's okay. So this is painkillers, so we can take these. Yeah, we can take all of those. This is a good haul. So I mean, look, all of this is full. All of these chests are full as well. Basically. Well, this one isn't. I forgot we had this one. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck? It was above us. Disappeared. No, it's hiding. So we've just got this. And we've got this that we can put in there. So the other thing you can't actually put in a chest. So we're going to have to take that manually. Where's my truck? Truck? Where? There it is. That was spooky. I thought I'd lost my truck then. Remove items from the chest, leave them on the floor. Yeah, I could do that. The thing is, you've got to remember though, is that dropping things on the floor will damage them. Like, not the chest, but like these things. And some are more fragile than others. So like UCCs are extremely fragile. For example. Also, we're running out of oxygen in here. So realistically, we just gotta let it charge a bit. Get some back. Disable gravity. But then stuff will be floating around, it'll hit the walls and stuff, and it'll be damaged on those. So if anything, turning off gravity is worse. Because it could hit off multiple walls. Yeah, look, it's definitely getting further away. See that? Definitely further than it was before. So I don't know. But yeah, we'll try the case strategy. We will try it. For the next one. Because there's 3 altogether. I do want to check the UCC for gravity as well while we're here. 56, that's fine. That's alright. What about these other ones? 33, that one's kind of low for climate. It's okay for now, but we do need to change it sooner rather than later. Oh great, they're all over the place. Really spread apart, these ones. So, can't put that in, can't put that in, can't put that in. Yeah, we can put that in. Yeah, most of the stuff you can't put in chests. Those 3 you can't. This is a battery, so we can. And that last one is drinks, which you also can. Whoa. Come back here. Okay, so it's just the other things now. 3 more, and we're done. I'm worried about the oxygen in the suit, though. It's getting kind of low. 30%. It should be enough. Should be alright. Still a little spooky though. 20%. That is spooky. Right, we'll wait for it to charge up a bit. Officially. What's our cargo like for goods? Oh, we're still fine. We got tons. Tons of weight left. Okay, I guess while we're waiting, let's just try and organize some of these chests a little bit better. Because they're a bit of a mess right now. We'll try and put all the batteries together. Maybe try and color code them a little bit. Bit of organization. So what's this one? That's full, that's air. Okay. So you see there's 2 airs and 2 batteries. So what we can do is take these out. Yeah. So we'll make this the random junk chest. This one. So that means this goes in here as well. We'll put all of our big boy batteries in here. Oops. See, look, 242 health now after that flip. Discard the drinks, probably. Yeah, they're not worth much. They're really not worth much. But still, it's more money. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. Still, more money is more money. Oh, it's my favourite song playing. Okay, got everything. Let's get out of here. What about following the bends in the road? Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This one. Light Years, the song is called. Twin Star Collective. Light Years. There you go, there's the name. Whoa, look, textiles are minus 37 and here they're plus 51. That sounds like a good deal to me. We'll go to the shop here, try and buy some textiles to take to the next system. If we can sell our illegal goods here as well, that's a plus too. Ooh. Little Clonk. That's my new rapper name, Lil Clonk. Lil Clonk XX. Oh, what the heck? I'm hitting all sorts now. I'm just gonna go slower. Oh, we're okay. Da 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 da. Keep on riding. Marzipan. Song about cakes. Till the sunrise. Yeah, if I find a Planto mission, I'll let you know. I'll take a look. I saw it as well. I just couldn't swerve in time. Ah! Ah! I hate this system. Can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. It's impossible to avoid. What's that? 90%. That's not the worst. This song is I Saw the Devil. Blue Shift. There you go. I Saw the Devil. Blue Shift Review. I'm learning the songs now, learning the names. Cool. Let's see about buying and selling some stuff, shall we? This looks good, actually. So chemicals sell for plus 41. So look at this. That's pretty good as well. Fireworks. They sell for a bit more. These should be 600, but we're getting 845 for them each. That's 1,100, so that's huge. What about this? That's selling for more. Don't want to sell the cone. Whatever, that's not too bad, I can sell that. Don't want to sell those. That's selling for more. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Looks good to me. Whatever, I'll sell this as well. So 6,000 we're getting out of that. However, look at this. Evening wear carton. Super cheap here, because textiles are down 37%. So we'll get that. And we'll get this as well. Do I need anything else? Not really. Batteries are a bit more expensive as well. So we'll do that. We'll sell all that. And we've got the evening wear cartons now, like this, which is very expensive. So how are we doing for stuff then? We could collate this into here now. This UCC can go in there. Yeah, these two batteries can go in there. So look at that. We got 2 full battery boxes. Both of these are basically full. UCCs, air filters, that's fine. We'll move the air filters in here so that they're all in the blue. They're all in blue boxes. And then we've got a spare box here, which we'll put the new cartons in. Which we will sell. Oh, heck. Ah, so if you drop stuff in here, they don't do any damage. Interesting. Cool. So now we can go to the next system along. Sell those cartons for like huge prices. So they were expensive, but look at that, 37, and that's plus 51. So if we just go to Kingsweave, we can sell them like straight away. For 50% more than what they should be. So that sounds good to me. I think climate control is going to screw us up in a minute, actually. The UCC. Before we do anything, let's check that up. The UCCs. Because I remember it was kind of low. Yeah, 24. Let's do it. We didn't want to be in trouble. So that was this one. What about this? 27? I mean, yeah. We'll do that. So we're going to need to go and sell those at some point. That's okay. What about this one? 43? You know what? Just to be on the safe side, we'll do it. I'd rather do it now than be in trouble later on. Cool. All the UCCs are sorted now. We do have to sell 3 of them, but we can buy them more. We can just buy more. They're actually quite cheap. Not a big deal. Just gotta hope that the prices are the same by the time we get there. Into Kingsweave. Just gotta hope. Could always change. Still 51. Let's go. Gonna make a bit of money here. There's a salvage beacon we could go for here as well. Right, let's go. We could probably take like an empty chest with us actually. We don't have an empty chest. Oof. This is the closest thing, and this has got my valuables in it. I'm not taking that. Not risking it. Oh, there's a chest out here. That's perfect. No, it's not. It's meal packs. Heck. Oh well. There's a battery, some drinks. Okay, not the best. We will take it though. Because more monies. Two medium batteries, that's pretty good. I think we leave the drinks. Let's just go and sell our goods. Not worth it. How is it, like, legal to drive in this area? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They should have banned it, like, driving here for being too unsafe. There's no way they would allow this system to be driven in if this was actually a real place. They would say no, it's too unsafe. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the big one. Huge cell. We will buy 3 of these. Do I know if any of the things I knocked have saved? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. We will find out. Look at that. 7,000 big ones for that. We bought it for like 2k. And that one we bought for like 800 and we're selling for 2.25k. So we're making 9 grand from that. Which is crazy good. Cool. Look at that. Very nice. Huge money making. How much we got now? 24k. That's really good, actually. It's very good. Huh, this is like struggling to close. Because this is in the way. Look at that, both almost full of batteries. Gravity's the lowest, and that's at 42, but that's fine, we can wait on that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if they've saved yet. Not sure. I haven't found one that's obvious. It's not clear yet. But, you know, we'll keep playing and we'll work it out. The more I play, the more I'll understand about how the game works. I'm on my way back home. Cool. I think we got time for one more mission. I think we got time. So let's see, what's the best price? 6.4. I think we go for it. Unless there's any Q, not Q companies. No, I haven't seen any Planto missions here. There aren't any here. Alright. Let's go and grab it then. A little bit of a dangerous one. Back home.
At every crop, we're making breakthroughs in farming technology. With the power of biological modification and the knowledge of tradition, our fresh biocrops grow faster, last longer, and
Cool.
taste better.
Oh boy, we gotta go a long way for that.
Food is here.
Gold Rock Radio.
It's okay.
Smooth tracks for a smooth drive.
Probably not going to make anywhere near as much as we can do from this, because it's a double trailer and, you know, we're going to do a lot of damage to all of them, because we're going to get hit like a billion times. But, you know. Just got to drive carefully in this area and we should be okay.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, don't try. But I'm so tired of running around. Lay me down, star-crossed loving and
I was going to go around that way, but I saw where the gates were and it makes more sense to go this way now. Reminds me of that Auld Lang Syne thing. Okay. Air filters. 2 on the right side are a bit low. Which is the plan? I want to stagger some of them. Alright, cool. I'm going to try and be really careful with this mission. I'm like actually going to try. For once in my life.
Turn it up.
You're listening
To Gold Rock Radio.
Gotta be careful of this truck. Cool. Going well. Going well so far. I have a feeling that might be about to change. Got some very close rocks nearby. When you're steady, you okay? Yeah, you know, we've been pretty careful so far. I'm going quite slowly. I'm making sure that I steer clear of any rocks that might clonk into them. Just go nice and careful. Uh-oh. Big rock. Right there, that little one down below is the problem. That one. It was close, but we managed it. We're okay. Think we're alright. Think we managed it. I like this system. Reaper's Bluff. It's a good one. It's nice and small, and there's like the black market here as well, which is always fun. See, this is what a system should be. See what I mean? The rocks are big. They are there, but you can see them. There aren't any little mini meteors just scattered everywhere. There's proper nice highways here.
Is that a truck or a hunk of space junk? Get your ride out of its funk. Diego's will have your heart swelling with pride over your
Haven
freshly
Rest.
painted ride. Diego's Paint and Ride.
Can't remember
Color
what
the
that's
universe.
like. But so far, this is my favourite system.
With Gold Rock Radio.
I quite like Spark City as well. Like, yes, there's storms, but I do like it. Look at this, it's a bit busy up here. Just gonna keep my distance. Let them sort it out. Keep on keeping on. Mole House, Stinky Jam. Just some of the names of the other truckers. Snapdragon. Foxy Riley. This is why this area is all clogged up. Look at this. Everyone's going to Vexmont. Everyone. Oi, what's that guy doing? Can't do that. Oh! Wow. 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 What a jerk this guy is right in front of me. What an actual jerk. He pushed in front of me and then he hit one of my fellow truckers, the guy in front of me. Can't believe that. I'll let this guy go in first. He's got a triple trailer. There he is. That truck with the planets on it, he's going to push in front of me. Look at that. Look at that. What is he playing at? He pushed in front. He's my arch nemesis, this guy. Who is he? Firefinch. What a jerk, Firefinch. It's all kicking off. Actual chaos. Actual chaos. Well, at least you don't have to deal with that guy here. Going alright so far, almost there. Reaper's Bluff, yeah, that's the way we need to go. Is his name Father Time? That's a bit weird. Bit close, that guy. Whoa! That is ridiculous. What is that? Nah. Nope. No. Nope. 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 It was on the highway. A giant crystal. That's utter garbage, that is. One trailer to 0% and the other one was at like 20. Not dealing with that. No way. I was being really careful on this mission. I was like, I'm going to play really slow. I'm going to play carefully. And then just a giant crystal spawned, like, in front of me. That's so not fair. In fact, I'm going to get that clipped. There you go. That is complete garbage. No way that should be allowed. Look at that, it's glitching out now. This same rock, it's glitching out, it's stuck inside of that rock. I think that's the one we hit. See that? It's glitching. Yeah, that's uncalled for. There's no way that should be allowed. Is there not, like... I mean, they should have, like, an invisible barrier, okay, around the outside of the highways that only rocks can hit. Okay? It's, like, completely invisible. It's like a game thing. You know what I mean? A game thing. Just for rocks. Like an invisible barrier. But there isn't. There's no invisible barrier. Like, you know, like in horror games, how there's like triggers, like you'll walk over a certain invisible trigger, and then it'll make something spooky happen. Like that, but have it so that instead, it's only got collision with rocks, and not anything else. So that if any rocks try and enter the highway, they just won't. They'll just refuse. Because that was garbage. And again, I don't usually like do that, like reload saves, but I'll do it if it's completely unfair and out of my control. And that was the perfect example. There's nothing I could do. It was unfair. Because I'm not dealing with that.
44 for Lucky J.
Hey, nice, you got a new mission.
I finished my restock, so I reckon it's about time we go find my pa. Come meet me at Zeta's Arch when you're ready. Moon baby, down and out.
Cool. And I'm guessing this is like the last main mission, yeah. And then it's like, you know, one final mission or whatever, one last side job. Cool. So that'll probably be tomorrow then. There you go. And we'll be able to find out what the last area is all about. It's the algae system. That's what it's going to be. And there's going to be like algae that hits your windscreen and makes you not able to see, and you have to go outside and like scrape it off. That's what it is. The algae system. You have to go outside and clean the windscreen so you can see. The algae system. Algae's Hold is what it's going to be called. Give solar. Yes, yes, that's what it should be. The ability to recharge batteries. Although realistically, we've got so many on me right now, I don't know what to do with them all. Just got too many batteries. I don't need them. I've got like two chests full of them. One's full of like plus, and the second one's full of just plus. So I don't think we need them at the moment. We'll keep hold of them because they're going to be great. In fact, we'll swap out the gravity one in a minute because that's reaching 30. And that should be a perfect mission. Yeah, there you go. Really good. Careful driving early. Perfect delivery. Very nice. 6,700. Awesome. Huge. Almost rank 18. How much money we got? 31k. That's good. So we are here. Reaper's Bluff. Yeah, nothing I can do there to repair my truck. No, there aren't any service garages around here. That's okay. No problem with that. Yeah, Zeta's Arch is where the next story mission is. Okay. We'll check the shop. Yeah, awesome. I think we're basically done for the day. I know it's a little bit early. But, like, I mean, say a little bit early, like 10 minutes early, but, like, you know. I think we've done all that we need to do for the day. Yeah, everything's way too expensive here. Oh yeah, we need to do the air filters on one side. I think it's this side. Yeah, they're poo. These ones are poo. Cool. There's only one we could get here. It's a little bit cheaper. Sure. So that, we want to change gravity as well. Got less every crop done. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. So it's not too bad. We'll sell that one battery as well. This one. Nice. What else? I mean, Mag A is probably the lowest next, but that's not a big deal. Alright, cool. I think we're done then for the day. We've had a good one. Had a good day. Good progress. We've done well. We're at 31 hours played. And, yeah, we've practically done the majority of these missions now. It's just one more mission, and then we've got the last job to do. The last one. And we get something called Terminus Link for that. I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out. Cool. And then it's time to grind. It's literally the time where we have to start grinding the game out. Which is the thing. So these are the achievements that we've got so far. We've got 32 out of 49. The ones that we need to go for are 5 jobs for West Coast Galaxy, 5 for Q-Star, 5 for Intergalactic. The Moon Baby side quest, which is what we're going to do next time. Reach rank 25. One last side job for GB. We'll probably get these 2 done tomorrow. We do need to go and upgrade our truck a bit more. Every type of freight job. Okay, so we'll need to look at that and see what that means. Explore 32 sectors, so that's just the last area. Sell 50,000 of contraband. Okay. Earn 250,000 from freight contracts. We'll get that in time. All certifications. 2,000 miles, 5 jobs for Cloverleaf, rank 50, traffic cones, Planeto, done. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cool. And I guess then I will try and get the other game installed. The next game that we're going to play. So yeah, I don't know when we're going to end up playing it. But it'll probably be sometime soon? I don't know. I don't know when it'll be. When we're done with this game. The next game that I'm going to play. All the way through. American Truck Sim. I've already played American Truck Sim. What's the next game? It is... The one I'm planning on playing next is... The Outer Worlds It's that RPG from Obsidian is the plan. This one.
Peggy
18. Planning on giving it a go. Going for all achievements? Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. I'm pretty sure there's a difficulty achievement as well. So, like, beat the game on hardest difficulty or something. I don't know how doable this is, but yeah. We'll see. There you go. Complete it on any difficulty. So I don't know if there's like a complete it on mega hard difficulty. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how to... Oh, there you go. Complete the Outer Worlds on Supernova difficulty. So we're going to try and do that on the first playthrough. I don't know how difficult that'll be, but... I don't know if it's like... We'll need to check. Hang on. Because if it's like insta-kill, then probably won't do it. Or like deletes your save on death or something. Let's see. Hardest difficulty. Supernova can only be enabled at the start of the game. In combat, enemies will have increased health and damage. Companions can be killed by enemies as well as the player. That doesn't seem too bad. You know, just as long as there isn't like insta-kill and like permadeath, then I think we'll be alright. Yeah, should be okay. We'll give it a go. I don't know how doable this is going to be, but yeah. That's the plan for the next game. So, yeah. That's going to be it for now. So, yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time.